Where's the tournament, was it?
400 and something people. Yeah.
So running all day for like 2 or 3 days or something?
2 days. We only did 6 rounds each day.
Oh.
Yeah. But they had a cut style set up. So basically went from like 400 to like less than 200 in the first cut after 2 rounds. So it was a little brutal, but it has to be to be able to stay sane.
Is each round just one hanchan or two or something?
What's that?
Is each round one hanchan?
Yeah. So after 2 hanchan, you cut. Yeah. So a little crazy, but...
Yeah, I was like, oh man, I forgot about that. And then I was like, oh right, it was probably absolutely massive and took all weekend, which I did not have to give.
Yeah, I mean, it did take all weekend, but it was supposed to, no matter what it was going to.
Yeah.
But day 2 was just all top 16. So after 6 rounds, they made from 450 or whatever it was to top 16.
Having repeatedly will do that.
Well, it was more than half at some point. I can't remember the exact structure.
Below
Yeah.
2 places.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, your job. If this light goes off, tell me.
Okay.
Not this light. This light is fine if it goes off.
Okay.
But, we'll see.
10.
But no, it was a good time. I'll do it again next year if she'll have me.
Oh, so you guys met your goals. That was cool.
Yeah. Oh, we demolished our goals.
Oh, yeah.
By the time you tuned in, was it the original goal or the stretch goal?
I saw you guys break 4K.
Okay, the original goal was 31.
Well, EL Day is particularly good at breaking goals.
What's that?
Extra Life Day is particularly good at breaking goals for most events.
Really any charity, but yeah.
Are they pulling, was it free to enter tournaments?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if they were pulling like, tournament entries for that or if it was just all kind of...
Just donations.
For EL Convention, yes, they would do entry fees, but not for like the day itself.
My next short is probably going to be how to monim on someone, so give me a good clip here.
No promises.
I'll break it myself.
I've had people try to monim on me in Mahjong Soul, and I have no idea if that's actually even a thing you can do in Mahjong Soul.
It's not anywhere. You will only ever play with that here.
Yeah, it seems like
You'll play with that here, and if you go to tournaments and convince people to play rate games to Columbus rules, they'll play it. I did a good bit of that.
I'm still trying to spell news and Mahjong Soul, even though it's not worth 2 fu there.
It's not worth it here.
Yeah.
It's, I do like it because it's such a small point value.
Wait, worth 2 fu?
2 fu.
Where is that?
No,
that doesn't exist anywhere, as far as I know.
That's the joke we made up. If you spell news with your first 4 discards, you get 2 fu.
So it's supposed to be everyone pays you 100 points for delivering the news.
Oh.
That's a better joke.
That is a better joke. You can switch that.
Hey, Toby. No promises here. Especially not with draws like that. Hey. Right?
Coin flip strikes again.
For a second, through the camera filter, that looked like a red 5, and I was very confused.
Tops every red five.
Red 5s aren't needed. Red 5s are fake. So, Toby, if you had to pick, which Yakuman would you see today? I think my best chance with this one is all green, and that's not saying much.
There's someone I was going to pick.
I almost got 3 dragons on Sholyo Day, and when I called,
How's it going, Lane?
I only managed 3 little dragons, but I swear to God, when I called that last dragon, I'm sure the person I called from was scared shitless. They're like, no, like nope, you're good. I got the weak one. Be glad. But I had already called 2 dragon sets as well, so
They should have pitched a dragon.
they should not have pitched the dragon the slightest. That was a very bad mistake on their part.
Yeah.
Lane, have you been preparing that one all week? Because it kind of sounds like it. The statement was, it's murder of crows time. All right, Toby, I'll see what I can do for you. Would you settle for a Nagashi? Because I'm also on track for that right now.
You called the
We play that, that's still fine.
I don't like you.
Why not? It's come up before. That's fair, Lane. I'm kind of in the same boat there.
What is Nagashi?
All terminal and honor discards. Never mind, we're not doing Nagashi anymore. Yep, open Nagashi Ari. Oh, Lane, don't bring that up again. Double reach Nagashi. I told you that story, right?
No, but that's where that's going.
So there was this really shitty client back in the day called, I think it was playmahjong.com or something. And I was playing against Lane with like a couple bots or whatever. And he reaches, double reach. Not much I can do. I deal in right away, like on an honor or something. So the game scores, and it's double reach, Ipatsu, Nagashi Mangan. Because there was only an honor or terminal in his discards. It was really unreasonable. I wish that was the way it worked, but it doesn't. Because Tanya and Nagashi Mangan would be hilarious.
Yeah.
As if it wasn't hard enough to learn the rules for the game.
I know, right?
And don't forget there's 4 specific corner cases where weird rules will double stack with other scoring conditions.
Yeah. No, it was confusing enough. The sheet that I learned off of scored like Shosangen, the little 3 dragons, as 4 hun. It included the 2 dragons, yeah. So in Honroto, it was scored as 4 hun, and that sort of thing.
Cheap.
Reveal first. What are you doing?
Trying not to lose my marbles.
They're marbles, the tiles.
We'll see how long I last before I actually just start losing it. I was going to take a nap when I got home today, but I got home and then I discovered that the electric utility people had decided that they were going to be cutting brush and chipping it 4 doors down for me.
That's great.
We love that.
Guess we'll figure something else out.
It is lame. But it's just confusing reading a sheet and saying, what? Well, why can't I score dragons with this? If it's not explicit about it.
Yeah.
Pawn. Yeah, well, Mahjong Soul doesn't count for anything, so.
Mahjong Soul is garbage.
Sumo.
Oh damn.
Guess I made a bad pawn. So Sumo, Pinfu, Doritsu. Yeah. So that is 2,600 all.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh.
So worn out.
I guess. I don't know.
There's like not any grip on the table.
I think there's no grip on the table. I think all mats are kind of like this. All the ones we have. I could try putting like literal adhesive on the bottom of it, but then it'd probably track dirt quickly and, wouldn't work too well very long. I think there's like rubber renewer though. You should look at that. Oops.
Look.
Sorry.
Mon down. Get it? Because not in the tournament lane. It's actually something I've never bothered learning. I probably could learn it. It probably wouldn't be too bad.
Here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just discarding efficiently. Besides, like I said, if you get word after 2, you're going to have so much stress playing this game. It's unbelievable.
I don't sweat until the 5th one comes down.
Worry about it when it happens.
And this is why John is the only person in the club who's been monument.
Extremely easy to defend against.
Pawn. That's the way to defend against it. Just give the person moning you tiles that they want.
Worked well for me.
Appeasement.
It's appeasement.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit lame. It's, I don't know. Like, I'm very used to handling tiles, so it's very possible I could pick it up very quickly, but I'm not sure. I hate this game. On the bright side, Nagashimangan. Boom. I lied. Not Nagashimangan.
The secret to denying Kathy a Nagashi is to let her talk about getting a Nagashi.
Anytime I'm talking at the table, assume that it's the opposite.
Oh, I already do.
And then I'll start tricking you up that it's not the opposite. So you should have assumed that the opposite was the opposite. I tell the truth a remarkable amount of times at the table. More often than it seems like it would work. See, Toby, the key to giving the game the Nagashi that it wants. Again? Oh, God.
So East Wind,
Hanuman.
3 Dora, and then nothing else.
Sumo.
Oh, Sumo.
So that is
6,100.
Oh boy. I'm gonna need change, unfortunately. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm lying.
I was gonna say.
I forgot how math works.
We're all exactly the same.
Yep.
Off to a great.
It's fine. He'll crumble once I finally get a good hand.
It's true.
That's how it usually goes. For me, at least.
No, I crumble when I get a good hand.
Yeah.
That's what happens to me. It was an east wind lane.
The Sumo doesn't bother me. The Dahmine does.
Well, I was waiting to see if I could get a pure double sequence.
No, you should just reach there.
Okay.
The problem is you don't have a win on the other side of that weight. So if I were to discard like both of the 9-pin, or no, the 5-pin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't run. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not worth waiting for Ipeco. Look at it this way, you have more tiles you win on than improve to Ipeco.
Okay.
Right,
because I win on the east or the 5, but I own, which is 4 tiles, but I only improve on the
well, 3 or 6, but it's 2 tiles off of anyone else. So effectively it's, or 4 tiles off of anyone else.
Right.
So effective winning tiles is 32, assuming completely random discards, but if someone's folding, then it doesn't matter anyway. It just gives you all the time you need.
Okay. That makes sense.
But yeah, in this case, it would have been fine if you sumoed it, because Minzen Sumo is Yako.
That's me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Split and grab. Ooh, look at all of this.
Yeah, you need roughly 6 times as many tiles to improve the value of your hand as winning in order to not reach you.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you even taught me that last week or the week before.
Very possible.
But I've been learning a lot of lessons and forgetting even more of them.
I'll just keep saying it until it works then.
Fun.
Cool.
Yes, Lane, that's correct. In my opinion, anyway. Some people would disagree with me. Yeah, especially at higher skilled tables, that's right. Because the 6th pawn is sumo. So it's fine. You reach all your important hands, even if they're Yakuman. There's like one draw that makes this a good draw, so I have to hold on to it. Oh, no, I guess there's a couple. Never mind. Why am I? Oh, that's right. Okay. Blanked on that one for a second. It's a strange draw. I think this is the play here.
Yeah, I'm getting that too. Even with the mask.
Yeah, at least they're keeping the doors closed this time. Should have gone for the cheat toy.
Cheat. What gave it away? One.
Yeah. God. Okay.
You
Yep.
want to?
South Green Dragon, Dora.
South is not a Yakyo.
Oh, I'm a fool.
Yeah.
It's the East Wind.
Yeah. But Green Dragon Honitsu Dora.
Yeah.
Yep. That is 12-6. So I'll need 2 4 back.
Yet again. I was so close to a bloody Yakuza.
Happens.
Yeah.
Get used to it.
Yeah, I was trying to
I'm already
hide that I was
used to it.
Konitsu,
I'm
and then I
used
get
to
the
it.
5, the 5, and
It's
the
still-
4.
it's
I'm like,
still
all right, well, he's
irritating
never
a little
dropping a
bit.
pin for the rest of the game.
I mean, you dropped the Souths, but I guess it's just because you forgot it was Eastern.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I thought South went first when you play South things. I don't know why.
I'm trying to, Toby.
And then South.
It's fine. If I bust, then we can end the game and start over again.
Yeah. Lost on each one.
Yep.
It makes for a great highlight.
Yeah. I told you my favorite money game ever was a bust on each one.
Yeah.
Wasn't me busting, but you know.
Yeah, that probably makes it a lot nicer.
It wasn't me winning either.
Oh, yeah, odds are against that happening, but
Have I told you the story? Okay, yeah.
someone got nuked from orbit.
Yep. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I've learned not to sweat losses in Mahjong, or at least losing positions. I think it was still fun to push that 3 there. So I didn't actually think he was senpai yet, but hard to say.
Yeah.
Interesting. Um, Sorry, hard decision. I think that's fine. Maybe lane. I'm not 100% convinced, but I think it's okay at the very least. Pawn. This is the real question. I think it's actually this. Don't do it, John. Okay. You made the clicking sound you do before you reach me.
Only when I have hard choices.
Yep.
I was going to say, I think honestly I'd be happy to reach anything if I hit something at this point in the game.
That's fair. Not necessarily true, but fair. I appreciate the sentiment.
Even if it's a bad weight, I'd probably still slam it. Is that advisable? Probably not. Yeah.
See, these are the hard decisions in the game. Yeah, that first one, lame. Because, like, this is an easy decision at this point, but this one is actually not. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. That's unfortunate. Okay, sure. God damn it. So like I said, if this comes out, it's an easy decision. So I think at this point, I have to take the decision I don't actually want. That's awkward. Wow. Con? Can have con? Home. Yeah, obviously lame. I don't like this decision.
Rod.
That's why.
Eyes went fast on you.
Yep.
Expensive one too.
Expensive.
2,900.
2,100. Or no, sorry, 2,400.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're both wrong. Yeah. You said 29, I was confused. But no, I had to make a decision from this hand here. And I thought that I needed the speed, so I held on to this, basically, as an option. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Every time I say something is safe, it never is. So I didn't bother saying that one was safe. But it turns out just thinking that is enough.
To the Rishi gods, is still thinned in Demon.
Whatever works.
I had a 50-50 discharge. I went to one that was Fuji and got called on it. The guy didn't even play. I was.
Yeah.
All right. Why did you bother learning what Fuji is? No one else in silver knows. It doesn't help me.
You already had the home mistake.
Yep, that's right.
It's probably my team.
Yep, most likely.
Margin.
Well, guys, you might get to see Crow bust today. Which hasn't happened in quite a while. Thanks, Lane. I appreciate the backup.
You're gonna get one good hand and you're gonna bust me, just like you promised.
It's gonna be difficult.
I said wreck you, not bust you. There's a difference.
That's kind of a really bad joke. What's a bird's favorite Mahjong called? Fawn. Caw.
No, I got that. I'm just staring at you because it wasn't a good joke.
That's why I said it was a really bad joke. I said it was a really bad joke. Was I wrong? Did I tell the truth? Did I tell a lie?
That doesn't mean I can't stare at you.
What you did was you said you want to hear a really bad joke, and then you didn't wait for an answer.
That's what you do when you tell really bad jokes. You don't wait for an answer. You just tell
Well,
it.
you don't ask either.
Fair point. Fair point. Well made.
Okay, so chat doesn't want me to bust. We'll see how it goes. Yes, Lane, that is exactly correct.
Plenty of wiggle room.
What did Lane say?
Your viewers are much nicer than I am when
Ask
I
him
view
about
other people.
score. He's mean in other ways, don't worry.
Who's mean in other ways?
What's that?
Who's mean in other ways?
Lane.
Oh.
You've heard me talk about him a couple times. I'm surprised we don't have a 7th or 8th person here yet.
Yeah.
Wasn't Ian supposed to be here?
I mean, he's usually on the later side because he does work, doesn't he?
Not anymore. I didn't think.
Switched up.
Yeah.
I read that he could be there.
Unless like this is his last week or something.
I don't know.
If you said pun, that's
Using all.
Oh, did I pronounce it wrong?
No,
No.
I was just making a silly joke.
because it sounded like pun instead of pon.
I did that already.
That's the joke.
Around the 12? Around the 12? Well, 5% interest. You hear this? Yeah, give me money, please. Wait, can you bring us that up? Oh, $10. That's
All right. Question is if we go for this or not.
It's only 24 hours. Hey. See?
That's a weird draw. I guess I should chat. I think this is fine. Probably for the best, but hard to say.
$12. Actually, wait, all you gotta do is take off me and I say your money. I just thought about that, yeah. Take off me, I'll take your money then.
Yep. This game is just not being kind to me today. Then again, that's nothing new. So. Apparently I should have gone for Pinzu Honitsu. It's the way to go. I was half expecting a roll on that. No, committed.
Confusing discard.
Didn't deal the first time, so. Naturally. 29 plus 12 is 41. I need one back.
1,000.
Yep.
1,000 back. Well, you gave me 100. How are you about?
Okay.
It's theoretical safety lane.
Purely theoretical.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
Yeah, so basically the short version there is keeping a safe tile with a 2 Ryanman Tenpai is mathematically superior in most cases to keeping a perfectly content if there's no reach on the table. And for some reason I'm in my own head too and not reading danger on the table, but I probably would have made that discard anyway. If not now, then later. Unfortunately, I'm slightly exhausted from work right now, which is surprising because I actually got a lot of sleep last night.
Where do you work? I guess you maybe don't want to say.
I mean, it's fine. I just don't have to say the place. I work in the Honda supply chain, so we do plastics manufacturing.
Okay.
Plastic and rubber, I guess. Some rubber. Oh, that's awesome, Ditto. How's it been going for you?
I have a cousin who maybe does the same thing. I think they make tires for Honda.
Yeah.
Or no, Goodyear. They work for Goodyear.
Mm-hmm. I guarantee Goodyear makes tires for Honda.
It's true, yeah.
Don't forget. Oma.
Technically correct. The best count.
Not that far.
That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, it's always great to find a Mahjong club out there. Huh. Okay. If we bust here, it's meant to be.
Oh!
Kathy is sick of East 1.
Well, I got offered the double
Safe
reach.
time. If I get Monemon here, I swear to fucking God. God, if you get Monemon, do you bust mid-hand? I feel like that can't be the case. I think you have to play the hand now.
We are still in East 1.
No, that's what I'm saying, Lane. So it's better to keep the safe tile, that south wind, because there's no reaching on the table. That's not the Ipatsu.
Greg, are you sure you don't want to leave some luck for like?
Hey, I did just get a double reachy, so we'll see. We'll see. Not that one.
I don't have any reason to push.
I'm just going to say I find that comment before that discard amusing, and you'll see why later.
Well, I mean, it wasn't safe,
No,
technically.
not at all.
Unless I had 3 of them.
Do you?
I have.
You don't have to answer. It's okay.
I mean, if he has the third, we'll probably see it soon. And he's now entering the tank slightly, so pretty sure.
Perhaps my thinking is wrong, but with no other safe tile and a pair of a wind, that seems like the least likely tile in my hand for you to.
In general, it depends a bit.
I mean,
Stays.
7 pairs.
I
Waiting
did,
on
Exactly. Well, no, 7 pairs
I
I feel
did that to
is...
someone.
Yeah.
I double reached Cheetoy, and my weight was a random wind.
That's how you want to do
Yeah.
it.
I don't know if it's a confirmation bias or what, but I feel like it is... What's the word? Disproportionately likely to have a double reach on a 7 pairs hand. Lane, I think you are far behind right now. Like I think you're reacting to something that was like 5 minutes ago.
Doublers.
My God.
Double Dutch reach.
Very active.
I'm gonna make it to Ryukoku, aren't I? No, I'm probably gonna deal in again somehow. This is the hand I bust on. Like I said, if it was meant to be, it's meant to be. Like there's no way that Richu was wrong. But it might get wronged.
Yeah.
True.
So much information.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot out there now.
Not from my discards.
That's safe to both of you.
Please give tile. Please give tiles.
Let's find out.
Not that one. I'm very confused right now.
I don't know. Sorry.
Not for
I want your tile. Give me your tile.
specifically didn't discard that one on purpose.
I should implement that rule. We can't do it this game, but the one where if you double Richi and then like sumo on Hote, it's a Yakuman. I think on Mahjong Soul it's like specifically sumo like the 9 or something, or like roam the 1. It's like pin. It's weird. Yeah, what you said. It's depressing that we're in the 3rd row right now. I should have epot sumoed this. It would have made everything so much easier.
Just Depatsu. Oh no.
I feel the same.
Somebody please give tiles for the poor.
Which one is it?
One of them.
I can't give it to you if you don't tell me which one it is.
Meh. I wouldn't trust you to give it to me anyway. How's it going over here?
Oh.
Oh, wow. That's fun.
Extremely fun.
I see your tournament Mahjong skills are coming out in a way
Yeah.
that I
If you
have
look
never
at
seen
someone's
before on
hand.
Mahjong Soul. Just take a peek at their hand.
Yeah. It works on Mahjong Soul too.
Mm.
For legal purposes, Mahjong Soul devs, that was a joke. Please don't ban my account.
I mean, do you play on it enough to really care about you being banned?
No.
Yeah,
It's more about the name than anything else.
fair point. But someone started impersonating Crow.
To be fair, I have an impersonation account too. Yeah.
What?
It's like an account called Asa Payne.
That's a parody, not an impersonation.
Whatever.
There's a difference there.
It's and then we're good to go. Please give me the Akuman. That just happened.
Actually,
These?
Yeah. For the record, that's extremely bad mannered. You
I
shouldn't
didn't
do that.
know. I
Yeah.
didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Thank you
1,000
for
all.
that. Is there any other inappropriate bad mannered things to do?
Plenty.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep,
I
1,000.
need change. I need 5,000 from you, please.
Yeah.
okay, so it's just a 7.
It was just 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're on Homba 6. So you could get your Yakuman if there's a Pa Renchon coming up here.
At least you're not getting each one busted.
Yeah. But I also failed a double Richie. So the tiles are just taunting me at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's just bad manners, but
Yeah, like we should probably be better about bad manners around here.
yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
Like it's one thing if you're asking questions or something, but yeah. Revealing winning piles at the end lane. Not that I said like who had them or something. They're nuts. But yeah.
I'm sure the piles will punish me for my transgressions.
Hopefully. That's the best possible outcome. So you need to put down.
I cannot. I literally
Yeah.
cannot.
So you put 1 down. You shouldn't have because it's not your deal anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta put down 6, and I'm gonna need. I don't have 6.
Just break 1,000 into 2 5s.
You have 2 5s.
Well,
That works.
Those are for you. This is for you.
Sure. That works. 6 on the.
Oh, right, because I wasn't in 10 pie. So,
Yes.
yeah.
I am either now. I mean, this has been a game of whole time already.
Yeah. There's still a lot of game left in theory.
Yeah.
Or we could get a power wrench on. Yeah, but if I can't win a double reachy, this game's just not meant to be. Still, people were discarding very unsafely. Some people. And the reason that I found that one discard funny was because I had the pair of East in my hand. I just wasn't on a shopper weight.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I have a question for you about that. Right when you declare it, there's like no information, right?
Yeah.
At what point do you make a choice about just moving ahead full speed with things?
When it makes sense to.
What would that making sense to be?
It is highly hand dependent, unfortunately. I can't give you advice just off the cuff like that. So I would need to see different situations.
Yes, but you're making a judgment call based on speed and value?
Yeah, so like you're calculating how dangerous your discards are. Like if you're discarding like, you know, double Musuji 6s and that sort of thing, that gets pretty dangerous. But if you have value in your hand and it makes sense to push, then push. That's kind of what it comes down to. Especially if you can do it discarding honors and terminals and whatnot. Oh, don't jinx me, Toby. Also, I don't really think it is, especially not after that draw. There's just no route that does that. Yeah, potentially. Like, there's outs to make this a good hand. Huh. It's like here we can discard this.
Hold on.
So now it's back on the table in theory.
Oh, no.
But it has to be like specifically this. That's a weird one. No, Lane, unfortunately not. I think your stream's behind again.
Hold on.
Hate this game. That would be a little bit difficult, Lane. See, at this point, I'm like hoping for Amelia to wrong someone for a couple times. That isn't me.
I am trying my damnedest.
We only need it twice.
What's that?
Don't we only need 2 times?
Yeah,
I suppose you did say a couple, my bad.
yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I thought I was on a higher camera setting than this, but it might actually be lower than I thought right now. We all know how much you hate that lane. Hold on. This play might surprise you. Hold on. Yeah, that's fair. Especially when it's just a double reachy where you draw 18 times and don't get anything. I don't know about spicy lane. I think it made sense overall. Wrong.
Fine.
Toy.
How much?
Hold on. Not much.
No,
Well,
it's-
plus that.
Yeah.
So
2,600?
hold on. 8. Yeah, it should just be
When you get the
26
chance,
plus
was
18.
the 8
It's 44.
correct there? I didn't know what to discard.
Oh, yeah.
Is 8 mon correct here? Oh, that's a hard one. I don't know how you can see this chat. Let me try to. I don't know. Nope.
Can I get
Pretty much impossible, but that's okay.
600 back, please?
No.
1,100 back, please?
Yes. Okay. So let's see, 2 Dora. I actually like the 8 pin here.
I got too aggressive. I'm going to drop these eventually.
Yeah, 8 pin centralizes that Dora, so it's required to be used, and then you still have a Ryoncon shape with the Ryoncon left over, and can still pawn the red. Yeah. The Manzu were just 7-8. Yes, that is correct, with the 2 5s being red. And then the last 2 were Chin. Well, no power wrench on tonight. Then again, there's a lot of game left to play.
Very much.
We're in East 3.
Where's the dragon? Oh, where'd he go?
You just set that for a second. I'll be back.
I think I'll just double table at this point.
Okay. Let us know when you need to go. Ideally, you move another table to accommodate this one, but 0 lane. So 0S. East 1 had 5 repeats, and then it Ryokoku'd and went to South 6, and then I won. Yep, that's mostly correct. The honor tiles are notated with a Z, and Red Dragon, it depends on your nomenclature is the problem. I believe it's supposed to be 5Z, I think. So Reed, if you want to start setting up a game, John's going to dual table. If I could stream dual table, it would be great.
That would be quite a feat.
A lot of equipment.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I have emotes on Discord that actually like name the tiles, it's 1Z or whatever is east and all that stuff. I have different sets based on how people named them, so apparently there's at least some inconsistency. Other way around. Those are your tiles.
Right, so
Yep. I'm lying, by the way, Chad. I'm just waiting on one player to come back. Yeah, so you'll be best pushing that table back and pulling this one over.
slide over
Yeah, sort of. I've seen people use WH for white. Alternatively, I think you could just use the Japanese lettering. So, oh no, that doesn't work either. Never mind. Though I have seen that too, because I think it's HK and HS. Or HT, I can't remember.
I might have asked this before, but I forgot if I did. I did apologize. But you know how, like in reviews of chess matches, they have the notation to the side of the room saying this is a good move, this is a good move, this is horrible. Is this something happen for Mahjong?
Not really. One of the things with Mahjong, I think, and I'm making a lot of assumptions here, so it's a Japanese game, so it's very proper. So for an observer to say that a player messed up would be kind of messed up in that culture.
That's
Especially with bots not quite being better than players yet, we don't think. I think Asapin's match against Naga got aborted, so. I am getting a phone call. Why is that? I don't care. Hopefully, it's not a customer calling me. You probably want this a bit closer, I guess. Closer and a little more of an angle. Typically, you and I will be pretty cozy. So. Yeah, so for those of you that haven't seen it before, I'll show you real quick. So when you do one person playing two tables, you do something like this. So that way this person right here can easily go back and forth between the two tables as needed. So yeah, it's always interesting. All right, Toby, have a good one.
Oh God.
sorry, I am too tall for this damn table.
I know the table's not too short for you.
Pardon?
How do you know the table's not too short for you?
Point, I suppose.
Sorry about that, YouTube people.
Oh, you're fine.
It's all good. I'll get it. I'll get it.
East is prevalent in
Yes. It'll be your discard when you're ready, John.
Something's to touch off. Green missing. It might have spilled into the bottom of the case.
That usually with that said, it usually happens.
Oh, you're missing
There's also
There's a spare bag in here if you need it.
and then all the big ones.
Okay.
We have 400, so here.
So is that a word?
We need 1 more 100 in lieu of the green.
Oh, I can't not do that.
No, that's absolutely correct. I never know if I should
I
discard.
think you're capable.
Do I discard that immediately to try and get it out before you have your pair, or do I hold it the whole game?
It depends on your hand.
Okay, could I? Yes. Should I? No.
It depends.
So if I'm folding, I keep it the whole game. If my hand is worth something, I pitch it.
It depends. Yeah, it's honor discards are way more nuanced than most of the American community gives it credit for. I think.
And also, how much value does my hand need? Doesn't have a
Exactly. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons to not call something. Like if this is your only Yaku and the rest of your hand looks slow, oh wait, it's a Dora. I see why you said that now. I completely forgot about that for a moment.
Yeah.
Yes.
So then, yes, it will typically be correct.
Hence
Not necessarily. Like if you're Ishan Temper Cheat Toy, probably not.
Okay.
But
I said maybe no, they're not doing this matter. So I'm gonna put up this. You're right. You're smart. I'm not.
You aren't right, but you're not smart. Intelligence is not linear, and getting good at board games does not make you smart. In fact, in my experience playing people who are good at board games, it does the opposite.
I think this will be the first time I've ever sat at a table with someone else playing dual tables.
Heartbreaking.
You wouldn't have drawn it if you hadn't discarded the first one.
That's true.
Cheap.
I also wouldn't have drawn it if I hadn't BM'd you that one game unintentionally.
True. Everything would have changed. How does that make you feel?
Almost like this is real life simulation.
I do not believe in simulation theory. I do not believe it's correct.
Hold on.
Yeah, I stand the fact that I was at this thing. I was going to.
East is worth it.
I was right.
Wrong.
There it is.
Tanyao Sanshoku Dora 2 is 11,600.
Tanya, okay, just Tanya's all simples.
Yep.
Sunshoku is SSK, that is mixed triple sequence, and 2 Dora.
Yes.
And that's
Also, you should probably give me a yellow.
John and I are not involved in this. We're just
Apparently. Now it's just a
We're
vendetta.
just observing, I suppose.
So this is payback time.
It is. Was there a indicator that I should have started playing defensively, or is that just
Two calls. Like 2 calls is a decent indicator. Especially as dealer.
With
especially the dealer? Yeah.
with better players, generally they won't call unless they're close to having a computer.
Okay.
Yep.
Not always, but
Or they're forcing a really big one.
both instances to get out.
Yep.
Now I can both play with John and judge his play at the same time.
Also, call reach even if you could get mixed pure double.
What's that?
That'd be the first one. Call reach even if you're close to pure double. Just call it.
Yeah, in general.
The idea of effective tiles you can call off of others versus real tiles.
Yep, if that's your only upgrade, call it. Assuming you would normally reach the hand. So as far as the color sticks go, they match regular sticks. So you can see the pattern on the 10,000 matches the regular 10,000 for the white sticks. So 10, 5, 1, 100, and these are 500.
Yeah, it's me.
That's my tile.
Sorry?
I saw it, I was like, oh, that one had that set of probably good one. Yeah. This one was just sitting out. We're talking about that. I played those ones.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, color sticks are nice to have. A lot of sets just have the white sticks, though. So if you do end up getting a set at some point and you have just the white sticks, I just realized the camera got messed up somehow. Sorry. Please hold.
Sorry, go ahead.
And now you can see everything. Nope, it could never be my fault. So when you get to that point, if you ever like find someone else in real life that has green sticks, most of the time they have an excess number of them, so you can usually get some from them. Well, that's a draw. So that's the plan right now. We'll see. Mood. Did you say nothing is correct?
I said no, that's correct.
Okay.
As much as I hate it.
Yeah. I wish you'd said nothing is correct.
Well, that's untrue, but
A
there
strange
can be
game.
many
The only
bad
winning move is not to
best
play.
options, but
Yep. I don't know. God damn. Does that change the plan? I think it does. Let's make this the new plan. On you, John?
yep. Just checking to see if I needed to know.
No worries. Slightly punished.
Reach. Just in time.
In time for what?
I gotta reach over here and then reach over here so I don't have to think about this.
You forgot to put 1,000 points over there then?
No, I didn't play reach.
Oh, I see.
I
Okay.
reach over here.
I see.
Brain off here, brain off here.
Sounds good. I think of it, that was probably a bad discard.
But when you did, or the one I did?
The one I did.
Okay.
I can't see your hand, so I can't judge whether or not it's a good or bad discard.
That's fair.
I could make some assumptions, but
I
you
mean,
know.
reasonably, that was short safe. So if there was a safe to him only, holding this
Dora
makes more
Tonki.
sense.
Yep.
Reach Sumo Ipeko Dora 2.
Yeah.
Okay. My gun.
2,000, 4,000?
Yeah, plus 100.
Oh, 2,100. 41.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I had a tile that was safe to only him, and that was safe to everyone, so I should have held that if I was folding.
If you are full folding, yes.
The weight I had was 2-5, and all 4 of the 2s were gone, and like 2 of the 5s were gone, and I chose not to open. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I was full folding.
Yeah.
I should have held it.
Oh my! Yeah, no, that's
Oh boy.
Oh, there was a Sri Lanka Tenpai at the other table. I hadn't looked over until just now. Sorry, Greg. I think I just stabbed you a little bit.
It's alright. I have snacks.
Fair enough.
yeah, that was what was your triplets to do, so.
Great.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you just need to sumo one of your pairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you were here. What were you waiting on?
Don't buy it.
I
Don't
got
buy
it
it. I was waiting on the 6 sows. The 2, 3 sows were already dead. So it was a 2 tile away.
keep it open. If I draw something super spicy, then I'll just run away from it. Yeah, I've been working on getting better at defense, and in Mahjong Soul, you can see my defense stat go up, 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 and at the exact same time, proportionally, my speed stat has gone down, 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 down.
In your speed strat. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, why can I not do this right now?
Because I'm folding hands I used to push, and so I'm winning a lot slower.
There we go. Okay. I don't know why I was losing it.
I need to get better at knowing when I should open versus stay closed.
Yep. Push-pull judgment is always hard.
Again.
Yep.
Oh, it's me. I did the thing again.
Yeah, that's yours. That is yours.
You got the better tile out of that, so. Oops, sorry.
Oh no.
I didn't see him. Okay, 1-1. All right. Out of curiosity, taking a poll, who plays Mahjong while watching Mahjong streamers?
No, thank you.
No, absolutely not.
2 games at once, yes. Watching other people play and play, no. Nope. 1 and this one. Oh man.
Excuse me.
Dragon's Door. Red, white, blue.
Hi. Because that makes sense.
I told you when you taught it to me, I was going to remember it and I was going to hate it.
Oh, yeah. No, chat, for those of you that haven't heard that one, if someone in America especially ever doesn't know what the Dragon Dora order is, you ask them what the colors of the American flag are. And inevitably, because we have tons of propaganda in the US, they say red, white, and blue in that order. That is also the order of the dragons if you replace blue with green. So it's actually very decent for teaching new players the order of the dragons.
Is Chad as upset as I was?
No. At least not visibly. They could just be like riling against their... Is that the word? Riling against their monitor? I don't know. Something to that effect. English is hard.
Rioting?
Like,
Writhing?
I don't know. No, not writhing.
Right?
Like, I'm imagining like someone like shaking their monitor or something. And
Again.
railing? That might be the word.
Railing works.
No, you're good.
Naturally. Okay. Alright, actually. What? You didn't hold it long enough. God damn it.
Poor Dora. I love this.
The first two were your
The
fault.
first two were my fault entirely, yes.
First 2 are always fun.
Yes.
Do you hold it to try and keep the whole hand, or do you pitch it in hopes that someone else is going to hit the...
Honestly, it was a matter of I didn't see those doors.
Reaching. Good luck, player playing 2 tables.
Reach.
God damn it.
Watch me deal in.
Sanzo? Yeah, if any of you have played poker, you probably know all about too many outs syndrome. One thing that would probably help the person dual tabling is if we just call out our discards.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Especially if you're doing one that's unsafe.
4-pin reach.
Okay. Sanzo.
Six so.
Red dragon.
Sumo.
Fuck.
Reach sumo pinfu. Nothing else. Reach sumo pinfu. 700, 1300.
I don't regret it for next time.
I have no 500s.
You're fine.
Can I...
No,
You're
I'm
fine.
fine with what I
Yeah.
have right now. In terms of calls and stuff like that.
Yep. You see what I mean by too many outs? Like, I assumed you had a worse weight than me, but I didn't feel very good about it all of a sudden.
Here's a question. Do I Dama this? Because I could.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, probably 5,200 points. Like, the double door thing is tempting. I guess with two
That's-
people
that's-
reaching, it's probably fine to reach.
Yeah, that's like there are 3 reaches out there. 2 door revealed.
Yeah.
Is it really
It's-
a rule that if you reveal your weight, it's worth an extra...
It's called open reachy.
Okay.
Yep.
You could have open reached it at that point, right? Like,
Honestly, yeah.
those two, and
I forgot it's a thing.
Yeah. It is a thing. It wouldn't. It's actually probably worse. Because if you reachy, it's a Mangan anyway.
Yeah.
So you don't need the open reachy because it would make it a Mangan.
okay,
Going from 4 to 5.
right. The break points are 4 is a Mongon sometimes, 5 is a
Basically.
Mongon always,
Yep.
6 is Hanemon always, and then you need to make it to
8 and then 11.
and then 11.
Yep.
Because 8 is goodbye, man.
Yeah.
And then 11 is I'll remember when I've seen them.
Yep.
11 is I wish I had a Yakuza.
And some tournaments, 13 is I wish I had a Yakima.
Oh yeah, I heard about.
Nash.
And 14 is just double 13, right?
We ate this out.
Obviously. That's how the system works. We did make it to South. And somehow I'm in like 2nd place? No, not quite. Okay.
It's because I was rude. The wall almost punished me. And I respect it. You know what? I accept my fate. I plead guilty to crimes of Mahjong crimes.
Why aren't you lifting the whole wall at once?
Because I can't.
I don't believe you.
Okay. I will try it next time.
Yes.
This one?
Nope.
Sorry,
It's okay.
I gave a bad example.
The burger is too big.
doesn't matter. It's not about the size of your hand, it's how you use them.
I heard you say burger, and I'm very confused.
Oh my god, we were hanging out with my friend, and I was hanging out with friends of mine and their husband and wife. And someone goes, it's not about the size of the prize, it's the motion of the ocean. And the wife, without missing a beat, just goes, wrong.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Doesn't even think about it. Doesn't take a second. Just wrong.
I wasn't saying that.
No, not you, him.
Oh.
Size queen is not a nice term.
Oh. I thought it meant a woman who cares passionately about the size
And
of...
you're using it in a derogatory manner.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just thought it was... Alright, I'm so sorry. I will stop telling that story. I will Google that term when I get home.
Well, it's not even that.
It's just funny to me because she said to the whole group, look, my husband has a giant penis and it matters, okay?
She never said that.
Today on How Quick Can We Get Twitch TOS on Our Asses?
I don't think this breaks TOS, does it?
Pardon?
I don't think it breaks TOS.
No.
I think I made a bad decision. Let's do this. This looks a little bit weird to some, I'm sure, but I think it's fine.
East wind, door 2. Run wind, door 2.
But no, one of the quick ways to find if a term is sexist or not is there an equivalent for men?
But worth double checking.
It didn't mean what I thought it meant. It just never occurred to me that it was derogatory.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that's blatantly sexist.
Yeah, I looked it up and it is, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
You had the Reggie's. I had the
On you, John.
Also, on you and I got 1,000.
We'll give him a moment. Naturally.
Yeah, just take the 1,000 and we'll call it a day.
Remember to call your discards. Out loud for John, if you could.
Oh, yeah, 6 up.
Open.
White dragon.
Eight man.
8 pin.
Oh. Oh, do not go.
Is Jeopardy music still in public domain? I should start playing that right now.
3 mon. It's unsafe.
Pretty wide open.
Green dragon.
Shot.
White dragon.
South.
Ethan.
East.
Orphan.
Pawn. Oh god, that's a mistake, but we are where we are. 3 pin.
Seven so.
Pawn. Alright, let's just deal in, boys. Red 5 mon.
Bird.
Something.
Eight pin.
Seven mon reach.
One.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Ricci, Dora. That's gonna be it. Round up 240. That's gonna be 2,600.
Yeah. About that.
You can change it. It's fine. Too slow.
I had nothing to do.
Yep, that's fair.
I knew it was
And
unsafe.
if you're 10 pi, it is what it is.
Yeah, I knew it was unsafe, but like, I
Yep.
gotta get into a scoring position at this point.
Yeah. No, and I was holding a Monsu, so the 7 mon specifically.
I could have dominated it, but that relies on someone dropping a red dragon, which I have no guarantee.
I had a pair. I couldn't drop him.
Yeah, I figured at this point someone had a pair.
Yep. I couldn't drop him because they could deal into him. Yep, the classic mochi mochi. I got you, John. You're good.
Well, thank you.
Wall this time.
I'm certainly going to attempt to.
Yeah,
But as we all know, Crow sits at home greasing her Mahjong tiles.
obviously. No, it's probably just that I need to clean them. It's been a minute. Okay,
We must be swift as
you had it. The problem is you're going too slow. So you want it to be one smooth motion, but you were jerking a little bit, and that's what caused it to fall.
God.
Yeah, exactly. Awesome tilt skill, appreciated. It's like that one. If I had not been smooth, it would have died horribly.
Coursing river. No.
You see what I mean by jerking, right?
Yeah. It's because I'm nervous.
Yeah. No need to be. The game where you flip the pancake in the pan? I only knew that as cooking.
Sorry.
We have one of the hands of all time. Okay.
Actually, hang on. Could you wait just a second, please?
Yeah.
I can cancel with 9 turtles in my hand.
What? No, you can't.
I can't?
We can't do that in real life. Go ahead.
Okay.
No, you made the discard.
right.
Yeah.
Right. Never mind.
No, we don't play any aborts in real life.
Fun. Fun.
It's an orphan's game. I believe in you.
Also, not giving away my hand, but whatever.
If it's just 9, orphans is not super likely. You're more likely to win with a different hand.
Okay. My understanding was if your hand is that bad, part of the benefit of going for orphans is you're going to have a billion safe discards, so you're basically folding anyway.
You're going to anyway if you have that many, even if you go for a normal hand.
Okay.
Because going for a normal hand will still involve at least pairing something. Oh no, that's not right.
Noted.
Is that? I think it is that. I think I like that. Oh geez, we have someone watching me on 2 platforms right now. Crazy.
That's media consumption. Sorry.
That's fair. I don't think it's me, but if anyone else on the stream is having that problem, let me know. It occurs to me YouTube probably didn't see that. So if YouTube is having any buffering issues, let me know.
Since he has called twice, I know he's going to cheat, or let me just casually make safe discards. Of course.
One.
Two pin.
One.
So that's what we're doing, huh?
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay. Let me see what I can do here on this side, because I actually am getting a low output right now. I don't know if that's my cell service or what. So give me a minute, let me work with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, you draw first.
This isn't safe. Green dragon.
Oh, that's what I need to do? Okay.
I mean,
That's not a good idea.
con.
You certainly don't.
Let's go double con game.
Chi. I have to declare the chi
Yeah.
before the reveal. Okay.
Just became the door.
West.
This fresh Dora right here.
Chi. Cheap 3-pin 6 cell.
Okay.
What is that?
Dora.
Thank
You're so Dora.
you. Fun.
Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it. I need to get their Wi-Fi password here probably.
Still making improvements to your hand sign. This is something I am not doing. Nine mon.
Two months.
Okay, sounds good.
I thought you said sumo.
No. 6-pin.
Nope.
West.
That was a mistake. Okay,
White dragon.
I see. Coupon.
That's, you just dropped away. Sumo.
Okay. Yeah, I might look at getting their Wi-Fi next time.
Toy Dora 3 after a con.
Did you still reveal the indicator?
No.
No, not in that case. Okay.
Two so.
Sananko? Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. Not Sananko.
One mon.
Did you want the two so?
Toy after a con.
No.
Dora.
Technically, if you wanted it.
Coupon.
6, which is
Hanuman.
6 and 9.
Yep. Tanya Toy Door 3. Hanuman.
And I'm dealing.
Yep.
Oh, the door. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's you.
Whew. So that's 12K up to 18%.
So that's 6,000.
I
7-pin.
do. I do. I appreciate your kind donation.
8-pin.
Remember, greed always works out. Every time.
5-pin.
Never stop.
5 so wrong.
5 so.
Oh.
Oh god, I really thought because he played the 5-pin, my 5 so was safe, and I just said 5-pin and discarded the wrong tile.
No. Yep.
Unfortunate.
Whoops. Mine's just 2,000.
Mine's a lot bigger, but let's see. South, Toy. 3 Dora, 4 Dora.
Yep. Happens.
Yeah. 12,000.
Do board, can those aborts happen in tournaments?
Can you give me 3K?
No.
No.
Yeah.
They
Typically
never
no.
happen in real life, pretty much. Fun.
For rate games, they do.
And my brain
What?
just
Rate games.
didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gambling.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was pushing, I had to discard that eventually anyway.
Yep.
And since you were,
But why are you pushing if you're in the lead?
I shouldn't have been. I thought it was safe, and I said 5-pin and then discarded not the 5-pin.
Yeah.
These are the sorts of mistakes that don't happen unless you're in person, and these are things I need to practice.
I make that mistake online more than in person. Mouse clicks and that sort of thing.
It's not even, it's like that thing where you're like eating a sandwich and you're writing something, and then you try to write with the sandwich and then eat the pencil.
I can't say I've ever done that.
Yeah.
You guys have never done that?
No.
This might be a you problem.
No, it's other people do this, right? You're eating a sandwich and like writing, and then your brain gets confused, so you try to write with the sandwich and eat the pencil.
No.
Dangerous.
No.
Huh?
That would involve you like
I have-
switching hands with the
I
sandwich.
have never tried to eat lead.
Yeah.
It's all right.
But occasionally I wait.
I never tried to. I probably have anyway, considering the state of
It's
lead
more
paint in America.
when you're trying to think about two things, you get your wires crossed.
Yes.
Guess it's just a me thing. Do I have
This will
16?
make it easier. Probably. Can't be me.
Can't be me.
I mean, like, it physically can't because I'd be 4 tiles, sure. Not because I know how to count, because Lord knows I've proven that I can't multiple times. A little more pressure towards the back. There you go. Perfect.
All right.
Yeah, so basically it was swinging that way because there's too much pressure at the front and not enough at the back.
Got it.
We don't do it.
We don't reset, but it's still on touch.
Chasing.
Oh, I was pushing because I had that put me in 10 high.
I thought you said you were folding.
That particular hand, for some reason I thought the toe was facing and it put me in 10 high. No, I was pushing. I just thought it was safe.
No. All right, West Wind.
Rain didn't work.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just spotty cell service occasionally, because right now we should be completely fine. It's full 6,000 kilobit per second.
South and west. East is not
Hey. Yep, you get to rescue him. Kupin, or Kuman. One of my favorite spices.
It is good spice. Underused.
Except in Mexican food.
Except, yeah, in Mexican food. It's in everything Mexican.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I have won every hand so far.
Underused in American food. What the hell that is.
Good question.
Sorry.
The thing is, because it's so specific to the Mexican and African, if I remember correctly, profiles, I'm not sure what else it would go with, if that makes sense. Because it's just been so ingrained to me that, hey, this is a Mexican spice. But I think some African foods use it too, if I remember correctly. I could be thinking oregano though.
Very possible.
That's an interesting draw. I think. So this shape is always weird to me. Like, it's got some upgrades, but it's hard to tell exactly what they are. But that is one of them. So I'll reach you. It's fine, just deal in.
No, I discarded the others in fall.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
because I'm calm.
I misheard what the question was. I meant to indicate yes, it is in fact.
Huh. John gives 0 fucks.
See if this card beat this time.
So how's everyone doing out there? Anything new, fun, and exciting?
Oh, I'm a plum out actually.
Okay. That's not your winning tile. I don't think. I could be wrong.
4-pin?
Roll. Reaching. 2,000.
I really didn't want to reach me, but I had no choice. I would put myself in fairy tone otherwise. I drew that tile just right before I called. I can't do anything about that.
You could drop this if you wanted to. Question is how dangerous it looks.
It didn't look great.
Yeah. Because is that no value?
It's no value.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't take the no value
If I drawn
reach
the
there.
4 earlier, yes, it would have been.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably wouldn't take the no value reach there.
Okay.
I was one unsafe tile from cheat toy, so I went for it.
I didn't get too punished. It could have been way worse.
It could have.
Like if instead of the 9, it had been the 8-pin that I reveal.
I had already discarded one of my pairs though, so yeah.
Yep. Again, if you're in the lead, which you might still be, but it's dwindling, you can always fold. Especially when we're getting to South 3.
Yeah.
Basically, it's the sort of thing where your push-fold threshold, once you learn the basics and everything, will skew towards safety when you're ahead.
Yeah, and also there's like I have a problem with momentum because I called John's tile because it helped me and it didn't change the turn order at all, and I had a safe discard. So the only thing that did was improve my hand.
Yeah.
And then once I decided to do that, my brain was in push mode. And
yeah. Which in reality, depending on the exact score you're at, it might have been better to not pawn to begin with and just use those as safe tiles.
Oh yeah. That didn't have to be a triplet. That could have been 2 more safe tiles.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. I've been spending a long time just like checking out my smart files and plans. Yeah, I usually don't track that just because I have a hard time keeping it in my head unless I have like absolute focus.
Are you going to switch out one of your games?
I can now, but
Okay.
Tara's eating, so I wasn't going to say.
Oh, I didn't realize she was eating.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We might be finished with this game soon. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, shoot. So close.
I thought you were growing.
Well,
No, I'm my tiles because I'm terrified.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
None.
What is that? Oh, you're just telling him what you just got is?
Yeah, that's non in Japanese.
I thought that was bread.
What?
Non-bread. It's a type of bread.
So bad jokes again. I see.
It's better than the joke I told.
I did announce it this time, did you notice? Preach.
How much do I not want to get into this? We're going to start with this at least. John.
Just heard con.
Yep, and then you flip first, actually. Yeah, but you're in reach, so just.
And then see if it completes your hand or not.
Nope, I lied.
That's a chombo, hun. Sorry. Yep.
So one door.
That bus. That's alright.
What was your weight?
Bus on chombo?
Or were you just not in sumo?
I was, no, I just.
It was a
I mis-
4.7
I
weight, not a
misread.
3.6.
I just misread it like an idiot.
Yep, it happens. Happens to all of us. Don't beat yourself up too much. That goes back to you. Alright.
Sure.
Well, we can square it all out. Okay.
Are we putting her on the wall of shame labeled
No.
Chumbo, or are we just letting that one
No,
go?
we're letting that one go.
Alright.
You need 500 more points than that for your score reporting.
Chumbo goes to who?
Everyone gets something. I already made change to yours.
Got it.
All right, so bus by Chumbo.
Stealer plus.
Oh, she's all right.
This is.
She is very hard on herself sometimes.
Let's see. She had a middleweight, so that's 2 food. You don't have any triplets, that's nothing.
Yeah, so it's probably.
So it's going to be 32 and 40.
I mean, if you're going to be harming yourself like that, going for a walk to clear your head is a pretty healthy way of dealing with it.
Yeah.
3 home because these are.
So total
What?
340.
What was the sumo tile?
It was wrong.
Oh.
The 5.
Okay.
So 52 up to 7,700 plus 300, so 50,000.
So.
Wait, what is it?
4, 5, 800. Did I drop all the way to third?
I don't think so. Because I don't have many big sticks.
Yeah, I think that was like,
I'll take 10.
Yeah, no, I have 20, about 30 something. All right.
If I wall of shame by Chumbo, I'm going on the wall of shame, and
That's
my
fair.
quote is going to be, no one puts me on this wall but me.
Yep, so 30,000 something third place. Unfortunate. 30.6 third place.
How'd you do?
I don't know.
I did climb back pretty well.
How much more did you say I needed?
You need 500 more. Yep.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Okay. That seems insane.
Am I off? No, 30. You're at what?
44?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Damn. I guess I did hit that one hand.
Good.
Yep. And you said you were what, John?
44 flat.
Something's wrong. Hold on. We're missing 100 points. It's probably me. It's me. All right.
How do you know Amelia? You guys carpool here every time, right?
Yeah. I met her here.
Oh, okay.
So,
You
yeah.
live close together?
She lives close to where I work.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I just come straight here from work. All right, chat, we're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna mute the mic while we set up another table and probably grab some food here. So we will be back shortly. All right, everyone, we are back. We are drawing tables, and we're just waiting on this table here that someone was playing split on to get started again here. So we will be starting this game shortly with me starting in East position, as you see here. Unfortunately, there's a double reach at that table, so there's lots of thinking going on before the discards for some reason, you know, it's...
Just throw it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, no one had to think against mine and just went to Ryokoku.
Hey, if this is feeling, it'll be 0 of 2 double reaches for the night?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's 2 double reaches for the night, which is weird enough as it is. So might as well make it 0 for 2.
Yeah. Make sure we're consistent.
Yeah. Yep. And I was in last place at like 3,200 points or something at one point. Yeah. But then I managed to come back to 3rd.
Oh, okay.
So I finished at like 30.6.
I was like, please don't say you came back. You came back.
No. I was on my way, but didn't get there.
I was playing Mahjong last night and we got to 800. Not by oneself, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Ha-Ren-chan. We should commentate this game a little bit here. So right now we have the player in the red jacket that you can see in the far corner in a double reachy. We have no idea what his weight is, but neither do these players, so that's okay.
It's none of these.
Yeah, the player in front of us just pawned a 7, which probably means they're pushing.
Or they're just being very silly.
John doesn't do silly. John is serious all the time. 100% serious all day, every single day. All right, another safe tile coming out. We've confirmed the 8 so now. That was not safe
Oh,
before.
also cat double reached, and then
We've got some thinking here for the double reaching. Double thinking the discard, and the 2 does pass. So I think John was considering that it might be a very bad weight or something here.
This is
so
like football.
very difficult to say. I mean, really, all commentary is the same, you know?
You can fumble a ball, you can fumble a tire.
The hard part is I'm doing solo commentary, which makes it so much harder. So chat, I need someone to join in with the commentary here, if you don't mind. And we have another discard. It is a 6, so that had already passed. A nice safe discard here. Looks like we got a relatively safe set of discards from the newcomer to the club here. All right. Once again, safe tiles from Tyler as well. All right. Like I said, lots of thinking. Very crazy game going on here. It's interesting because basically no Pinzu have passed except for the 1 and the 3 at this point. So lots of Pinzu out there, lots of Manzu out there. It's really just all bamboo that are safe. There's another bamboo tile, sticking with the safe discards here. And Reed draws again, and it is no good. It's one more bamboo tile.
I should have just went for a concealed flush, I guess.
Concealed flush is what it should have been.
Yeah.
Screw double reachy, we just need to go for the Chinitsu.
Yeah, I should just know that every single draw of mine is going to be a bamboo.
John heavily thinking this one over. No doubt wondering if the 2 could deal in, but it looks like it's safe. So pushing heavily at this point. It really was to upset this double reachy from the dealer. With 2 Homba, because why not? But like I said, you guys have saw it before. We have had 2 double reachies tonight now, and if both of them don't make it through, it would be very fitting. So John draws again and makes a discard from within the hand. We got the 2-mon that's safe here. Looks like the other 2 players most likely continuing the safe discards. John really the only one here contesting this double reachy.
From what you can see.
Interesting draw here for John. John sighs and leans back in his chair, crosses his arms, puts his head in his hands.
God damn it.
Smile on his face, cusses under his breath, and is considering about pushing this tile.
Decisions contemplate life.
I can hear the gears turning from here, chat. I don't know if you guys can or not.
It's so bad. No.
But no, it is going to be what looks like a safer discard, but actually deals in.
So that's double reach, Pinfu, Dora 2,
And this is going to be a dealer Hanuman. That's 18,000 points going the way of the dealer. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back to a different game now. Hopefully enjoyed that one. It's always interesting to play the double reach.
It's just like that is just a really
Yeah, I definitely would have discarded ace still. Like you have no indication that that is his way, so the random option is going to be safer.
Yeah, that is just awful to try to deal with. Like what fortunes?
The upward motion.
All right.
Oh no. Upward motion. I was like absolutely
Yeah, so the difficult thing is commentating in such a way that you don't give anything away about the hand. But yeah, that's why I did the obvious stuff of, oh, looks like this guy's pushing.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. So get ready for this. This will blow your mind.
What's going to blow your mind? You have a shirt underneath there? You know, I don't think I ever knew that that was not a sweater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like, I guess, like, I was just kind of looking to get whatever on at home today, I guess, while I was working from home. I just put this on, and then I realized, like, oh wait, yeah, I'm wearing this on top of this.
I just like how it looks like this cut off his feet.
Yeah. It's the exact same color.
Terrified to use this.
Oh, that's not. Oh, thank you.
There we go. Nice and centered on the game again. We'll be good to go. Sure, no worries.
Good to see you all.
What's that?
Good to see you all.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you don't have to feel the same.
No, I just always know it's good to see me, you know. Just kidding, Tara. I think I was the first person to say hi to you.
Oh, I guess so.
Oh no! Chad, I can't see that, so it's okay. I am currently over the top of the tiles. So you know what they are. You'll be able to tell me if I'm about to sumo. And if I make a mistake based on what you know and I don't. So this will be perfect. Also, I need to grab food real quick. Also, this is the ugliest wall I've ever built in my entire life.
Assuming you remember who you're all from.
Yeah. All right. So chat, we are currently walking to the bar to pick up some delicious food here. I highly recommend eating if you haven't. Dinner is a good idea. All right. Yep. All right. Yep, and the fries look amazing today, so I'm excited about this. Okay. Tara, would you mind shifting a little bit your way?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, thanks. No, not the table.
Oh.
Yeah, just specifically not the table. Okay, there we go.
Sounds good.
All right. We do a little cheating here. All right.
Why am I doing that? So I don't know why I started doing that.
I turn to
Everyone's got to take a turn. All right. You can join us and learn to play sometime if you want. We're here every Thursday. Yep, every Thursday. Mm-hmm. All right. Sorry, chat. Had to do some advertisement real quick. It's a necessity when you're the president of a club, I guess. I just need to take these back to the bar. I think they completely missed the aioli on it. I assumed it just melted, but it's not there. It's the Parmesan melting. I don't usually like that sort of play there, but in this case I'm fine with it. Two, three, four. Absolutely, live gamers. How's it going, Sonic? Or EMP? I don't know what you go by. They are nice. They are missing a very key ingredient, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to take them up to the bar real quick after this. The best straw is this one right now. But that is acceptable. I was actually thinking about talking about that discard, or that draw rather, but I didn't want to jinx it, so I'm pretty happy with that draw. Breachy. Hoju. Chad, here's your Japanese word for the day. Hoju means dealing. She's nice though. She's leaving it to sumo to me. No, never mind. I lied. Imagine if I'd called that though. That would have been fantastic. Unfortunately, not super interesting to just watch Arichi play out, but it is what it is.
Plus.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Con outdoor too.
100 more. I got my reaching stick. Yeah. All right. I will be right back, but Chad is going to come with me to the bar again here. Chad, I can't read you right now, but I can at least talk to you. Hi there. I think they missed the aioli on this, the truffle aioli.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah!
If you don't mind asking for that real quick. That would work, or just topping.
You probably tossed it in it, but it might not be enough.
Yeah. I'm used to the drizzle, yeah.
For real.
Chat, don't worry, the fries here are about. It's the truffle aioli.
Can I get a side of truffle aioli for the truffle fries?
Yeah.
Okay. When you said the aioli, I was like, aioli?
No. All right.
We got you.
All right, thank you. I can only imagine what you guys are talking about right now. But naturally, I just have to be that horrible person at the bar that complains. Hopefully they're not making obscene gestures at the camera right now, but I can imagine that they could be. Then again, I guess Twitch chat could be making obscene gestures too if you have the ASCII art for it. I don't think they have any obscene emus on Twitch, do they? So it looks like they're almost out of the sauce, which is part of the problem here. Thank you. All right, and we're headed back, chat. Sorry that took a second. But here we go. All right. Who did the double stack this time, chat? Was it Ian? Okay, yeah. I was trying to figure out who would be most likely to, and it was between you two, because you aren't confident enough with your wall building yet. You're getting there.
I've done it.
You have?
Yes.
I don't remember that at all.
You weren't around for it, but I did it on chat. I
Okay,
did it
that
on
makes
stream.
sense. Chat, you'll have to let me know if she's lying to you, because obviously you know all. All right, here we go. So this is the sauce that's supposed to be on here. It is a truffle aioli, and it is so good. Though apparently they don't know it as aioli, the people who make it. So it took a little bit of explaining after I asked for that.
The stuff.
Yeah, the stuff with the thing. But apparently they were running out badly. That's what you guys didn't hear. Chat knew that already. But it took them like pounding on the bottle like for 5 minutes in order to get this much. All right.
Got another bad joke. What do you call a buffet that has only garlic recipes? Aioli can eat.
And you got a nod from Tara. That must be approval.
Sure.
You're an aioli.
You said another bad joke, and I was wondering if you were like trying to tell jokes for chat while I was gone, because that wouldn't work.
No.
No, we kept it clean.
Like they couldn't hear you at all.
We could start our mess with the tiles while we were gone.
Sorry, why my starting hand is awful?
No comment.
So best draw in town right now is that one. God, you guys actually have a better vantage point on my tiles than I do with this thing in front of me. This is completely normal, don't panic. And that's the decision that confuses everybody. It's great. That's fine. All right, someone else getting food. We'll see if it's the same food or different food. Smart money's on different food, but people who know this restaurant well, it's more likely to be the same. Is this still Stray?
I believe so. Pretty good job.
I didn't know there were tons of robots in it for some reason.
Pardon?
I didn't know there were tons of robots. I saw the little drone following the cat
Oh yeah,
around.
that was the thing. Tons of robots.
Yep. So we're on Terra?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay. And that's why you hold on to a safe tile, chat. That's it. This other tile isn't looking too bad, but
Shoot.
oh, what is that? That's a strange one. I think this is the drop here.
Well, shadow. Just 2,000.
Ishan 10 cents the 5 so this card.
If you were looking at my discard, why they were so weird, was it because I was discarding an 8, 9, 10 shot, and then I immediately drew 7?
Yeah.
And then I just kept drawing.
Yep, absolutely.
As one does.
One of the important things for paying attention to Sunogiri is 10-ton breaks. So apparently First Torichi is getting busted tonight, so don't reach it. That's what we learned.
I was just thinking about that, yeah. Seven. Yeah.
Yes.
Focus.
Okay. Thought maybe you were gonna break the wall or something.
You're experienced enough, you don't even need a break.
That's fair.
Not for 7, come on.
Okay, and let's see what I play. I'm too good to break the wall.
I just assume you're too good for me to break the wall. Pawn. If reach is not working, try something else. Did you discard? I missed it. Oh, that's right, because I won from her. Yeah, that's what threw me off. Let's discard this. This hand could still go to some interesting places. Pawn. Naturally. Now it's just rubbing it in.
Lychee. Banter. 2000.
Dang it, don't reach you. We talked about this.
Clearly, jeez. Man.
At least we're not playing with Super Big Ice.
Yeah.
Super Big Ice is a local Yaku, or optional Yaku, depending how you want to term it, where if your Riichi tile gets roamed, it's the same as like grabbing a ton. You get the extra Han for it. Which fits well with the meaning of Super Mega Ice. I can't remember the exact translation of that, but chat, if anyone knows it, feel free to yell it out.
That sounds like Yaku knew as soon as he was annoyed that they couldn't get the reaches fast. Am I wrong?
Maybe. Maybe it was just to discourage someone from pushing. Because back in the old days of Mahjong, it was much slower. Oops. Pushing was frowned upon to an extent. For about the 15th time tonight, this is one of the hands of all time. What is that draw? I honestly don't know what to do with this hand. Hold on.
Take a look.
Later. The VODs will be on youtube.com/crow_77.
Ooh.
Yeah, he left, unfortunately. Okay, so now we do what exactly? We do this. This is a very strange hand. Tara, I would recommend that you check this out on youtube.com/crow_77.
Okay, well, thanks for the recommendation. I'll be sure to check out.
Oh, wait, I'm on Twitch. I'm not supposed to be doing that. Whoops.
Well, I will be sure to check out twitch.tv.
Now COS hits.
_77. Perfect.
Yeah.
It will also be on twitch.tv/crow_77.
I'm sorry, was that twitch.tv/crow_77?
I think it was actually twitch.tv/crow_77.
I see.
And then after you're done, are you going to like and subscribe for more?
I can't even remember if I have subscriptions on Twitch anymore. Twitch, if anyone wants to let me know, I'd appreciate it. I probably lost the affiliate status.
Once you have it, you can't lose it.
Oh, I probably still have it then.
As far as I know, at least. Unless you get banned.
What the hell is this crap? Okay.
It's a question.
Good question.
At this rate, I could get banned. You never know.
Yeah.
I've still got a sub button. Cool. I don't even know if like my sub notifications play on this client or not. So if anyone has subbed and I missed it, I apologize.
I mean, did you set up the alerts through Twitch or through OBS or what something else?
I'm through Prism right now is the problem.
Oh, what ones
Yeah.
when you did before? Because there are some alerts you can set up through Twitch
Thanks,
itself.
Totski. Or Totski. Apparently we did miss a sub.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do wonder, there's got to be a way to look at it on Prime, or not on Prime, on Prism. I'll have to do that later. Don't want to be missing you guys too much.
The easiest way is just set up a browser source.
What's that?
Just set up a browser source. Done.
I might have. I don't know if it's still working off them. Oh, you mean on Prism? I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, because I had the browser set up back in the day when I used to use OBS all the time. Back in the day when I streamed Faria. Oh, those were the days. That was a good game, but then they sold out. So, and I deleted all my VODs for reasons, but you know. I used to be a commentator there too, though. Naturally, I was like the go-to English commentator for the community. It was a very small, tight-knit one. So if I set up a browser source on Prism, I can probably like pull out a headphone and keep that in so I get the sub alert. Yeah, that should work.
Yeah, as long as you have the feedback going through to you.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why that wouldn't. I assume that there's some kind of sound feedback.
Yes.
On Prism Mobile, that is.
Well, it's less about your broadcasting software and more who your alerts go through. Because whoever your alerts go through, you put the browser for that in Prism. So it's
Right.
based on whoever you go with.
But it depends if the browser source is going to interpret the sound or not. Because you can do that sort of thing without the sound.
There should be an option to turn it on or off in the CPU.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, I haven't messed with Prism Studio too much. We were actually talking before. I can't remember if it was before or after we muted the mic. I might like try to figure out an interlude video to play or something, and maybe I'll just like set up a video of like the last week or something. You can watch last week's game while waiting on this week's game. Or I can just set up some like shameless self-promotion. Ugh. I'm not worried until I draw something that makes me push here. Oh, God. It doesn't make me push, it just makes me sad. And I actually can't fold. Great. Love it when that happens. I guess my safest tile is not bad. I don't even know what I'd do if I was trying to play safe. Took me a second to find those on the board. So this is now our safest discard. It's fine. He'll discard it.
That's it. Thank you. It was so nice to do it twice. You're welcome.
Wow. Wow. All right. Have some breathing room now. We're good to go, chat.
Shoot. It's my responsibility.
It's always your responsibility.
No, something in here safe, yeah.
Okay. That is a 7-pin weight and a 5-5 weight. Yeah, yeah. 7-pin.
Just 7-pin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 7-pin waiting for door 4 seems decent. Forso discard. Oh God. Where was it? Oh, what was that discard? Oh, that's right.
Early on, I think it was like Forso, and like you had like a 9
Yeah.
pair.
So I didn't actually want Cheatoy was part of it. But discarding the Forso, you keep the extra Forso. So if you draw like 2 or 3, you have the chance at Sanchoku. That's what I was looking at. Whereas if you discard a different pair, then you still have to break into another block if you draw that Sanchoku. It leaves you with a better shape, but it doesn't keep your options open as much, I guess. Kind of hard to describe, but yeah, it's because of the Sanchoku. And you want to break the set that could become a run, or break the pair that could become a run. Oh my God. Can't even talk right now.
Everything can become a run.
What?
Everything can become a run.
Not everything. Not Gembutsu.
That's
We are in South round. Yeah, hopefully that made sense, Glitch. I know it's hard without the tiles in front of you and everything. But I have the chance for 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku.
sorry.
Alright. Not in a tournament cafe. Come on. Yeah, absolutely. And if it wasn't going to be a run, if it was going to be like a Shabo weight or something, you still want the 9 cell. If I remember correctly. Actually, was that the one that was cut? It might have been cut. I have not heard this song in forever. So when you discard, you can discard an upside down tile face up or in right side up. So if I take this north wind here, if I do this and turn it around like that, it actually comes out right side up like that. So that's really all it is. It's just picking it up like this and twisting it around. So one more time. Oh, assuming you don't do that. Naturally, as I try to slow it down. There we go. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm used to doing it fast. So to slow it down is really awkward. No, it's funny because there's another club around here that I don't stream from or anything. I don't really go there anymore, unfortunately. But I am, what's the least conceited way to say this? They were all very new to the game and they don't necessarily care about getting better. So anytime I go there, I'm the pro, right? Like that's actually how they know me. It's like, oh my God, she played in Ireland and won. She played in New York and won. She's this professional Mahjong player. So it's kind of interesting. But there's actually someone that says that they like playing with me because of the way I handle tiles, like specifically.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix, I love these sets, honestly. The other thing you have to watch out for with those upside down discards is things like this. You always want to make sure to discard the right way up. So if it's already right way up in your hand, there's a different method to discard. There's actually a lot of different methods, but you know. Oh, no, this is not the cheapest standard one. The cheapest standard one is probably a Yellow Mountain set, right? No, this is not Yellow Mountain. You actually can't get these sets anymore. This is an Amos set. Yep. And this is before they changed them, when this one still had metal ball bearings in the tiles for weight purposes. So this exact model you can't get anymore. Model? I don't know. I don't know if model is the right word there. This edition, perfect. Yeah. Well, that is the Amos Max. Yeah. Yep, the Amos Max is not available at all retail anymore. I'm sure you can still find them other places. Oh, okay, yeah. No, with this one, the max actually came with all those. I can't remember what the exact set was called, but it actually came with poker chips too. Some like nicer poker chips than the really small disc-shaped ones. Probably worth it. Here's where we get farther from worth it. Sorry. Like on some level we have to push here, right? Because we're hardly ahead in this game. We need some help. This is a club game, so it is purely for fame and fortune. So I want to win. That's the goal.
Oh, did you put in my score for last game?
No, we got you.
Thanks.
Reach. So if we end up here, it's definitely right to push, right? As long as it works out and we epot sumo right here.
You gotta be kidding me.
Reach epot sumo pinku sanshoku Dora Haneman 6,100 all. Oh Lord.
Nice.
That's crazy.
I do have two questions.
Yeah.
One, do I dama this? 7 pairs?
No Dora?
Yeah.
I'd probably dama until you get a better weight.
Question 2. Is there a preference there? Based on my discard up to that point?
Based on discards, it's better to wait on the 4-pin. It's easier to become a Nakasuji if the 1-pin gets discarded with that. And just discarding the 5, it looks like your weight could be near the 4.
Okay. I wasn't sure, 'cause I always get it confused.
Yeah.
I always get it backwards that you want that what discarding close indicates.
Yeah, discarding close near the Ricci indicates danger. Yeah, either Ricci or Dama's fine with that hand. Given point situations and everything, that makes sense to Ricci, I think. Do you want some blue sticks?
Yes, I do.
So it looks like I had something going on with the push there. Didn't have the worst decision in the world. But if you're going to epot sumo, it's always right to push, right? I do appreciate in the Mahjong community that just sumo has become a meme. Sometimes it's extended like just sumo Haneman, just sumo Baiman. Oh, you can do it if you want. It's fun.
That was very fun.
That way I won't fail for my fans on stream.
It'll just be me instead.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, standing up for the double wall lift is a good choice. No trust there, Ian. Come on. Yeah, she's got it easy.
A little close to the edge there.
Close doesn't matter if it works.
I played flute for 6 years. That's just a little bit. I worked so hard.
Tried so hard. Got so far. Yep. Welcome back, Tara.
Well, that was nice.
Which bit?
That last hand.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah.
No, I saw the Sanshoku, and that was one of the main reasons I tried to push. If I didn't have that Sanshoku chance, I probably wouldn't have.
Thank you for the tiles.
Of course. Okay. I think I'm the only one that didn't actually hand you any tiles, but you know. Interesting. This may seem like a strange play, but I promise I think it's 100%, at least 50% okay.
The margin for error on your estimations is quite wide.
No, it's
Went from
fine.
100 to 50 and
No, it's 100%. I'm 100% that's at least 50%.
oh, you're doing a Ron Burgundy on me.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, no. Who was the guy named for me? I forget his name.
It wasn't Ron. Well, Ron Burgundy is the main guy. I just can't remember the name of that guy. Because it wasn't the main guy. It was the guy who used the clone. Yeah, I can't remember what his name is.
Well, especially the, well, I think it's Ron Burgundy. He says 100% of the time it works every time.
Yeah.
I think it's Ron Burgundy.
Well, not 100%. It's like 50% or 30% of the time it works every time or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. You don't want it.
Well, let's see.
You don't want it.
No.
Nope. Fun. I don't mind this hand either. This hand's alright. Please give tile. Or rather, give more tile. This is a difficult choice now. So I'm in first by a decent margin because my hand was the first big one. But I really don't want to just fold this hand either, so I'm going to push. We'll keep reevaluating that with each discard to try to figure out if it makes sense to push or not. Oh my god. That's ugly. No, not this time. Okay. What is this song?
Oh, wait.
I don't actually want to know. But... They were saying birthday sex over and over again. So, yeah.
What, the song or your chat?
The song. My chat's not that degenerate yet.
Keyword yet.
Well, seeing as how there's currently 2 of them on Twitch and 7 on YouTube, we got a little ways to go, I think. I hope. I pray. Chat, don't prove it wrong, please. That should be fine-ish. Okay.
I'm gonna swing by you afterwards. It's not did I mess something up. It's that I know how I could do this better. I want to check with you and with this.
Sure.
So you know exactly what I would do. If I'd give this about 10 seconds.
No worries.
Yeah, that's it.
Mhm. We passed that before? No, we didn't. I thought that it passed already. Oh, but I can just do that. Yeah. Hmm. Of course.
That's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh no, this is completely fine. Yeah. There we go.
We're fine. We're all fine.
This is all completely fine. If I'd been able to push a tile earlier, that would have been a mung gun.
That was a nice little earlier.
Screw you. The tile, not you.
I figured. Didn't bite. Okay, yeah, I figured the 5/8 Suju was dangerous.
Yeah.
So I drew a 5 and I couldn't discard it. I had the 2/4 waiting on 3 for the Sanshoku again. It's 2/3/4, 2/3/4, 2/3/4.
Yeah. So what I would do instead here is get rid of that.
Love it.
Because then I have a lot more openings there for just general openings ping through there. I realized it was around here. It was not this me realized it. It was around here. It's like because this is not a great weight. This if I draw the 8-pin, sure, I'm a little screwed over, but I still have this.
You could still just reach it. So a furry 10 weight isn't that bad. So if you have a furry 10 good weight, like weight on either side of it, it's fine.
Would you reach you on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
With that hand, sure. Reach Pinfu Sunodora, 5,200.
Okay.
All right. So 15 either way.
That's only 4.
Nice try, though. Okay, and we are on third Renchon.
My fight is over, ironically, when I found the food.
Yeah, and I was furry 10 at that point, so. Because I drew a tile, I was like, oh shoot, I can't discard this 3, so wait. I can just maintain Senpai a different way. It just made me sad that I could assume it among them. You know, it's kind of funny. At one point during my last tournament, I asserted dominance by building a wall faster than someone because like they were consistently being done first every single time. We were like just literally looking around the table a little bit. And so like they were very fast, but I managed to beat them. And then they kind of stopped afterwards, or I could just be imagining all of this. I'm not exactly sure.
The giant black mark on my finger. What the hell is that? Like, oh, it's my makeup.
Yeah, happens.
Sweet home buckies.
We had 6 earlier.
Oh, I told him.
Yep. All right, we have a hand. What do we do with this hand?
Cry.
Hens don't cry usually. Note the usually. I'm not going to rule out the possibility of sentient hands out there. Or sorry, in American English it's sentient. If I remember correctly. Is British English sentient?
Pardon?
Is British English sentient or sentient?
I would go with sentient
Okay. So I guess just sentient everywhere.
because it's more it's chewing that consonant a little more, which is a bit more British.
Makes sense.
That's why I guess it's like Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah. Have you not heard that?
No.
It's a very common thing people make fun of. Like it's Tuesday, and it's a very common like sort of almost mocking joke at this point.
Sure.
Because Americans have bad insults.
Sounds about right. Okay. There's some interesting shapes in this hand.
My biggest pet peeve British pronunciation is how they say ice cream. They merge them together and it's like say ice cream.
Sounds about right.
It's just
Isn't that where the ice cream, you scream thing comes from?
I don't think so. I think they're completely related.
Interesting. Maybe British English people heard that and took it too seriously.
Quite possibly.
Okay, that's fair. Assuming that you don't include VR games that are literally parkour.
Oh! Jeez, wow. Sorry.
You're just a little bit out of it tonight. It happens. It's fine. I've sumo giried like 4,000 in a row now. One was karagiri. I'll let you figure out which one. Okay. God. Actually, is that karagiri? Reach. This guy never lets me eat patsu.
Except for the time you did.
Well, he reached you. That wasn't his choice. If he has the option, he will never let me eat patsu.
I mean, it's very unlikely.
Okay. I'm less excited then. Sumo.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah. Reach Sumo Dora is 2,300 all.
I had a feeling.
Was that the one that you drew?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was probably very fine, but it just
Yeah.
looked
Well,
the finest.
if the weight had gone the other way, my tile to tempo was that. So wait.
I started dropping my 9-8 and immediately drew the 7. Just instantly.
We're just not going to talk about that one.
So you know what just occurred to me? Technically, if I'm like super ahead, like I get to 8-6 and everything, or at least to 7-6, it probably makes sense for me to try to deal into someone so that we don't make it to the Parenton.
Or just like deal to the lowest value hand you can.
Yeah.
To stop this building up.
Yeah, exactly. But if it's a true Parenton and like I've won 7 hands in a row or whatever, then I can probably just deal into anything and be fine. Not always. Is this one a true Parenton? No, I got 1 past me. Yeah.
So are any of us going to get to sit at the adult table other than Kathy here? No.
Which table's the adult table?
Your table, clearly.
God, no. Have you seen my streams? And I know the answer is yes. I know your username.
Is that right?
Yes.
Oh, wait, yeah, okay.
No, I'm sorry.
That's a hell of a start to a hand. What the hell is this?
God,
Well done.
Fine. That wasn't too bad.
Shit. Ass. Piss. Damn it.
pretty much.
No. No, God damn it. Keep forgetting we have a centerpiece here. Played too many tournaments at this point where it's just reflex to put them right here.
You could. No one stopped.
True. I'm stopping me. Are you saying I'm no one to you?
You can do that joke.
What's that?
You can do that joke.
Boom. Don't know how I managed that one. Like, to hit this corner or something? I guess that would work. Boom. Not gonna lie, I expected to draw literally anything to help my hand by this point.
I'm not gonna do this.
All right. Pawn. Tara having a hard time over there. Now the game's just taunting me.
Something I didn't want to see.
I have a feeling I know what it was. We at least got two options. Hold on. So I've almost discarded a Suanko Tenpai. I just enjoy your face too much.
I'm just thankful that wasn't it. I didn't think that was it.
No, I think you know what it is. Or at least I think you know what it is. I have almost got a Seattle Rules win. I am Seattle Rules Tenpai right now. So for those of you that don't know, the Seattle Rules, I don't even think Seattle plays it anymore. But if you've discarded a winning hand in your discard, you can score it as though you sumoed at the end of the game.
A lot of weird things happen.
Con.
Oh, joy.
Two more tiles. That is not Seattle Rules win. It's close. Yeah, I figured that's the tile that you were talking about.
So I have no idea what the hell happened there. Because one, this got fucked up. And two, I somehow ended up with only 12 tiles in my hand. I do not know how the hell that happened.
Oh no.
Weird. I didn't notice
Just
it.
a series of clusterfucks just happened there.
Yeah.
I realized that about here. I was like, well, okay. Guess I'm stuck.
This was infuriating. I had like so
I mean, this was infuriating. Come on, like
that's
for those of you that can't see it.
Yeah, that's fair.
This hand is Tenpai. Tenpai for son, uncle, and everything. Almost Suanko. It was Ishan 10 for Suanko.
Realized now that really pissed me off when I had all three red cards.
You're too hard on yourself.
Yeah. Better that than the alternative.
I disagree. With the alternative, you'll live longer. Oh, that's right. I've never officially declared Ryan Shibari, and if we play or not.
We'll play. No.
I heard the same word you heard in that.
Oh. No. I wasn't roll today, and I had to come back to work today.
What was that?
I definitely wasn't roll yesterday, and I had to come back to work today. I'm still trying to make things work.
It happens. What exactly is this?
That's what it is.
Are we just going to transfer this to Shohei Mahjong now? I'm done with Shohei. Let's play Shohei. That got very loud.
Yes, it did.
What the hell?
Not crazy about it.
Wait, no.
No, like that's way too much, honestly. Ugh, sorry, Chad. Hopefully you can still hear me all right. Come on.
Which match stage is this?
Couldn't tell you. There we go. Someone got yelled at.
Okay. Yeah. Thank goodness. 'Cause that
Yep.
was bad.
You know what think happened now that I think about it? I probably put one of my tiles in the wall when I actually broke it.
That would make sense. The dead wall looked right.
No, it looked right after.
It looked like after. That's probably what happened now I think about it.
I just don't know how you would do that with just the dead wall. Because it's going to be one off no matter what.
And it was also one off as well.
It was?
Yes.
Oh, that's definitely what happened then.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that it was off.
Yeah, the first door was one more off than it should have been. So I completely fucked it up.
Yep, it happens.
Fun.
They already played this song,
Yeah.
or at least a version of it. I think this is a remix. But, I don't mind it. I'm surprised. Yeah, Chad, if you see anyone like lose tiles in the wall, please say something.
Run.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's fast.
Yeah, Dragon, Dora. That's it.
3,500 total.
I have customer change, but I am
1,500.
oh, 50. Yeah, I can make change, but I have no reach 6.
Yeah, so I can break you. You're fine.
Wait.
3,500.
No,
35.
it's the other way around.
So 3,500 would be yes. You take those. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
1,500.
Oh, I
So
thought you were
it's
saying
just-
I owed him to the rounds of
No.
I am so sorry.
No. But yeah, this hand was interesting, but,
Yeah, no.
Oh boy.
and no one had discarded any wins yet.
I like my hand too.
Yeah.
I like my hand too.
So I was considering if I should con that, but I think I like my decision for waiting.
Good fast hand.
Right, Luciana? So if I say like and subscribe, does that work on Twitch? Is there any sort of like? I guess follow?
It's follow.
Follow and
But I don't
subscribe.
really like
No. Twitch isn't cool like that. Nope.
Oh, sorry.
Hate and subscribe.
Hate and subscribe. That's what we're talking about.
No, hate and subscribe.
No, that's,
Superscribe?
no, that's Kit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad I don't know much about that. I only know. I only very loosely
very
know
good.
the name, and yeah, that's I think all I need to know.
It's for the best.
I don't know anything about it.
Keep it that way.
I would, but you guys keep talking about it.
I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. I'm gonna shut up about it now.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm done talking about
Yeah,
it.
we're
Talking about what?
We're already done. It's already gone. They're done. This conversation's already passed. That's it.
Exactly.
This conversation will never happen again.
What conversation?
No, it happened. It
Well,
will just never happen
conversation
again.
about that would never happen. Oh no!
Let's see, how many Han would these fries be worth? These fries are about a $5. Assuming you're playing Tengo. I prefer the music before they changed it. That seems fine. Okay. Interesting. Bon. Just to spite you. If you hadn't made such a big motion, I probably wouldn't have done it because I would not have noticed what you discarded.
That's fair.
Like, again, it's late night. Like, the choice of song is interesting tonight.
What do you mean? Oh, sorry, Pon.
Oh.
This is Mahjong. You're a subscriber to my, or you might not be a subscriber, but you're on YouTube, so that's where most of my content is. Oh, damn it, I just broke Twitch TOS again. Yeah, are you familiar with Mahjong at all, Sock? Yeah, I guess the fries are an important aspect. That's why I'm winning right now, is because I have more fries than everyone else.
Evidently, that's not true.
I don't see any fries.
Yeah,
Ian.
but it's still there.
I don't believe you. And you'd never know. You could have fewer fries.
There. Like, I see the fries.
Yeah. Well, he's talking about his fries.
Oh.
What if they got your order wrong?
Then I might not be happy with it.
It's true. And these are very good fries. No, these are not Domino's. So you might recognize this from like the matching game on Windows. This is obviously a very different game. But this is kind of a cross between rummy and poker. There are different hands, kind of like poker, that your hand has to fit. Like with this one, it's pretty obvious. I could be going either for all triplets, so like 2-2-2, 6-6-6, I don't know, 6-6-6 here, all sorts of stuff. Or I could be going for all simple tiles, so everything between 2 and 8. So obviously 2 is here, 6 is here, and then everything else here would have to be between those two. For the bamboo and the pin suits, you just count the number of things on them, and that's what their number is. This one trips people up sometimes, that's an 8. And then for the characters, you have to know your Japanese characters. But this is a 2, for example. That's a 4. But yeah, there's a lot going on here. It's a very complex game as far as strategy goes, to the point where obviously I have a channel where I just talk about strategy pretty much and occasionally play. I stream about once a week. But overall, it's a good time. I've been playing for about 18 years now, and I'm still learning new things. It's a fantastic game. Specifically, this is Richi Mahjong, or Japanese Mahjong. If you've ever played Final Fantasy, the online version, you might know it as Domon Mahjong. It's all the same thing, really. This is 2,000 points. Yeah, it's a pretty good time, honestly.
I kept getting tiles that were antithetical to the tiles you kept calling.
Good.
I just kept getting locked out of everything I could.
Yeah.
That's why I dropped the 1.
Yep.
And I got this.
Yep, Lucina, ever since I was 17, it's been quite a while. But at this point, I'm going to play in a qualifier to see if I get to play in Tokyo to represent the US, which will be a good time. Whether or not I make it, honestly. It'll be a very high-level tournament because it's basically the top 64 people in the nation, more or less. Unfortunately, another streamer, Irie, looks like she just barely missed it. She's 65th, which has got to suck. Nope. Someone else just said that it looks like dominoes too, so you're not alone there.
Be a great April Fool's joke. By dominoes instead.
I know, right? Oh my god.
Oh man.
Next year, it's just going to be a dominoes strategy video. Hold on, I need to go learn to play dominoes real quick.
I mean, it's relatively simple.
I'm sure it is, but...
You can teach people how to play solitaire Mahjong.
Oh my god.
Go over strategy for Mahjong. Mahjong Solitaire, what to do when you have too many pairs to choose from? Mahjong Solitaire, what to do when you have too many pairs to choose from? This is once again one of the hands of all time. Are you kidding me? No, okay. I'm dumb. What did I miss? I missed that. Okay. We're good. We understand this hand now.
She said it, not us.
Wait, am I missing something? Okay, yes. Got it. I understand this game, I think.
Here's the words you want to hear following up. I'm going to a qualifier soon to hopefully compete for America and Japan.
Yeah,
I think you know how this game works.
Yeah.
basically.
Also, I'm dumber than a box of rocks.
Okay. Yeah, most of this comes down to a lot of marginal different plays and everything. So like sometimes you'll make plays for literally tiny percentages of a point that I've never seen happen. For example, there's an order where you want to discard dragons in the beginning of the game, even though on face value, they're all exactly the same.
What would that be?
What's that?
What would that be?
So it depends on which dragons you have in your hand, or which dragons you can see, rather. So if I have a red and a white, I discard the white first, because the red indicates the white is Dora. So if you keep the red and you reach it at some point, you have one more tile indicator or Dora indicator in the wall.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So like I said, literally tiny percentage of the points that I've never seen make a difference, but at least not that I can remember. I'm sure it might have before I learned that it makes a difference.
I remember reading too, like I guess some people like cutting like green, I guess just because of the the
Yeah.
potentially small chance of like denying reuse. So
Yep. Well, I think that was a thing that specifically our club started doing, and we kind of spread it as fact. Like, oh yeah, this makes perfect sense. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. There's a thing that has a higher percentage than that. You know, Lucina, I could make it like super meta and make the April Fool's Day thing how to optimize dominoes and actually be calling dominoes and order a pizza.
See, honestly, I was thinking, I don't know why, but when Doss first brought it up, I was thinking your chat was saying the fries listen from Domino's.
That's what I thought too at first, honestly. It took me a second to like read it a couple times and be like, oh, that's not what this guy's talking about. Go ahead.
I would say.
But no, apparently YouTube is sending people that have no idea what Mahjong is to my channel now.
That's fun.
Yeah. What the hell? It's this one here. Yeah, there is a good amount of luck in this game, kind of like poker. But also kind of like poker, you still see the same players on top, like pretty consistently. Poker or dominoes? Or the algorithm? Yeah, most likely your channel is full of things like chess and poker, because I have a lot of overlap with those. Not sure what else. I realized I made a mistake though. Oh, interesting. Should have been this discard instead of that discard. Back on turn 3. How does that affect it? Probably this. Again?
They just really want to emphasize the point.
Yeah. So, chat, if anyone here is a scrub, someone here doesn't want you. God damn it. I think I'm making the right plays. It's not going well. So this is the other important thing about Riichi Mahjong, especially when compared to other styles of Mahjong, is defensive play. In other types of Mahjong, if I deal her winning tile, I'd have to pay about half the hand, and then the other 2 players make up the rest of it. In Riichi Mahjong, if I deal in her hand, I have to pay the whole amount instead, except in some very rare cases. But I also know, because of the rules of the game, that you can't win off of a tile in your discards. So, looking at her discards, that's how I came up with this 3-so discard. And then when he discards this, she has to win off it right away, or she can't win off it at all. So then I know this is safe against both of those, because now they're both reaching.
Ron. That's not a nice one, I'm sorry. Riichi, Dora 4.
Yep.
Ow.
That is 8,000.
Okay.
I cannot give change.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
I mean, you can, sort of.
I can give change, but I need change back from you.
Yep.
Yeah. No, probably not.
What was your weight?
I probably would have been this.
5'7"?
Anyway.
5'7".
I think I'm okay with the push.
I mean, I think it's better than just 4.
The problem is 1-5's already cut.
I know 1-5's already cut at that point.
And then you can see 3 of the 3s and 3 of the 5s. So the 4 is actually pretty hard to use too. The 4 is actually pretty hard to use for everyone else too.
Oh, okay.
Looking at it, because you could see 5-5-5, 3, or you couldn't see this at the time.
Yeah.
But 3. I thought there's another 3 somewhere.
No. Well.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Wait, yeah.
Was there a 3-so in your discards?
No. And there was a 4 though. That's important.
I think I had 2 and a 4. Yeah.
Yeah, then the Shabo's probably best.
Pardon?
The Shabo's probably best, but what you did.
Okay.
All right, and we are in all last. Now I just need to defend against Ian completely obliterating me somehow.
Alright. Eat on the leg.
Well, I think I know you're second right now, right?
Yeah, so this is a public place. It's called the Game Arena.
You're in second.
Geographically, it's Central Ohio. There's a couple locations for them. But it is actually a LAN cafe. And they do all sorts of gaming too. They have console gaming and PC gaming and all sorts of stuff like that. So a lot of what you're hearing is actually the remnants of the Super Smash Brothers tournament. So unfortunately, Thursdays is also their Super Smash game. Or Super Smash tournament, rather. So there's a lot of people here.
They're weekly.
Yeah, so a full game of Mahjong, a hanchan as they call it, consists of 2 full times around the table with everyone being dealer twice, unless someone were to bust.
Oh, John, the black one's mine.
Gotta believe.
You don't have to.
Okay, Parappa.
But yeah, typically in tournaments and that sort of thing, placement matters. So it's not just winner. If you get second, you get more points than third, you get more points than fourth. And a lot of what I do is tournament style Mahjong as opposed to online Mahjong, which has kind of a different scoring structure. In general, online Mahjong wants to avoid last, and it's just the way it's structured, that's what it rewards. Which I also know the full history for, but I don't want to bore you guys. But no, one of the weird things with that hand is I thought I had a double reachy, but I triple checked and I was like, wait, this isn't right. So I thought it was our 3rd double reachy of the night.
Let's see.
If it's a double Ricci, is it a double Chombo?
Yeah. Okay, Lucina, here we go. So one of the first online clients was Tenho. I don't know if you've heard of it or not, but basically all the online clients stem from Tenho, more or less. They take a lot of the same rules, a lot of the same settings, everything. The only difference between Mahjong Soul and Tenho as far as settings go, like 1, there's a lot of different optional settings, but 2 is the Yakuman stacking. Tenho does it slightly differently than Mahjong Soul. But the reason that they ended up making a scoring structure on Mahjong Soul, or not Mahjong Soul, sorry, on Tenho, was mainly based around the perception at the time in the early 2000s that it'd be difficult to get people to play an entire game all at once. You know, they were worried about people quitting and messing up games for other people and all sorts of stuff like that. So because of that, Tsunoda, the creator of it, decided that we would penalize 4th place heavily. So, for example, in the room that I played, one of the standard score lines for it was plus, oh god, if I can remember, plus 75 for first, plus 30 for second, plus 0 for third, and minus 105 for fourth. So it's actually a huge difference between them, to the point where 4th avoidance is the best way to play. And then with that client, there's actually no carryover from your points or anything. It is just those ending points that matter, and that's it. So, because they did that, even when other scoring systems were implemented, like total number of points and all that, Mahjong Soul could have used those total points, weighted them heavier, and not gone with that. But because it was Tenho, because Tenho was so successful, that's what they did instead. They kind of modeled after that. And their points still matter a little bit, but nowhere near as much as they could have, which is kind of what Ricci City did. Ricci City, the points are worth a lot more relatively, but the structure is still kind of similar. Okay, and I think that's the extent of it. Hopefully you're not all completely asleep at this point. But that's kind of the history of online Mahjong.
Insert whose line joke about points don't matter. Continue.
What's that?
Insert joke about whose line the points don't matter. Cutting room floor. Let's move on.
Absolutely. Cool. And that's to the best of my knowledge. Like, there might be some little imperfections in what I said and everything. If any internet historian later on down the line is digging this up and trying to figure out what's going on in Mahjong and realizes I'm wrong, one, no, I'm not, you're wrong. And two, I'm sorry.
What if they're Dawn instead of Ron?
What?
What?
Like, Ron's a name.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Wrong is not a name. Alright. But yeah, I know all sorts of stupid stuff about Mahjong like that, but I was a very online player for a very, I was a very online player, pretty much doing nothing but online play for about like 12 years in there. So I know a lot of the online stuff. I did a lot of reading and everything at the time. Nope, that's completely fine. Thank you. She. Gotta go fast. So Sok or however you pronounce your name, SSOK. This is another situation where like open hands like this add a lot of flavor to the game, where people can see my tiles versus someone having a completely concealed hand. Because then people can read what my hand is and what I need to, and play defensively around that even. But this is Dora to Tanyao. That is the all simples hand I told you about before, which is 2,000 from dealer, 1,000 from everyone else. And that's the game. So I was twice fully around the table. You can tell I was first dealer because I have this in front of me. And then this is the first side, and this is the second side. So that's about it. I think we are going to call the stream there. So if anyone isn't here, I'll do this one final plug here. Please like, subscribe, comment, share, whatever, follow, everything. Do all the things on the media, and I really appreciate it. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you next Thursday if you want to stop by.